Ooh. Had way too much to eat for lunch. Evening. Time for the revenue. That's for other people to sort out. I ain't worried about that. Ooh. Hello, boys. Bellasaur's not looking good. They released a woman in a wheelchair. Who the hell wants to play a woman in a wheelchair? I'm sorry. I don't know what you thought was going to happen. What does he want? Does he want AoE? Let's do AoE. Why not? I feel like Billy's an AoE person. Tell that to Ubisoft. I think I remember. I don't know if you guys know of a YouTuber by the name of Sungrad Studios who got a little bit of popularity during like the Concord shit. But I think I saw like a video on his about him where he was talking about that Blue Archive character in the wheelchair, and he was comparing them to the Ubisoft character in the wheelchair. I haven't kept up with Sungrad Studios in ages though. Like the last thing I watched from Sungrad Studios was him defending like the Switch 2. And that kind of blew up in his face. Which, to be fair, I did watch like his responses to like people angry about the Switch 2, and he didn't exactly do a good job of defending himself. It just kind of seemed more like lashing out. Lemnon and Arknights. Lumen. All right, there we go. We got the bombs going. Man, I wish this was the mode that was that they had for the arcade mode instead of Bazaar Brigade. I hate Bazaar Brigade. This mode, by comparison, I'm having a lot more fun playing this shit. But no, we gotta have Bazaar Brigade, where you have to headbutt your little minions and then you just die anyway because like half the map just spawns right on your face. What a load of shit. Hello, Taito. Mode just feels so much better, and I just will not take. I will refuse to take anything else for an answer. Oh wait, where's his shield? Oh, he just dashes. Oh, he doesn't put a shield up. He just dashes. He was defending Nintendo better than Caesar on Shiyu defense. Okay, so you were around for that too, Blade Shooter. Secret is 100% cheesing the boss rush. Boss rush? Is there a boss rush mode to this? I must admit I haven't been keeping up with this mode. It's nice to see Relink become successful enough for it to get added to GBV. Oh yeah, that's nice to see. Not that I'll ever play a fighting game myself though. 3 bosses back to back. Oh, okay. But anyway, I took the opportunity to install Granblue Fantasy Relink a few hours ago, and I just popped it on a little bit just to check some things. I was reminded while playing Relink for just like a couple minutes to sort things out that I had some weird like control issues with the game, so I had to double check and disable Steam Overlay because it was overlapping. It was forcing keyboard controls on me despite using a controller. I think I have that sorted out now. And if I don't have it sorted out, then that could be an issue. And my only real solution is just to never Alt-Tab. So I'm hoping that's not an issue. Because I am kind of a bit of an Alt-Tabber, if I do say so myself. Anyone still follow the Bricks and Minifigs drama with Reckless Ben? I feel like that one's just kind of done and dusted. Not really much else to say on that one. Then alt tabs less than 1 minute, and oh yeah, I probably will. You know what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get a character. I'm gonna like quickly look up how to use a character again, and when I do that, I'm gonna alt tab to like read like a wiki or some shit for like combos or like ideal like skills, and then that's it. That's the end of it. What are your favorite characters in Relink again? So Cagliostro was the first one I started playing because I thought they were just a hilarious character, and I liked their regal design. And also, Phantasmovia, ensuring that you almost always get, like, the MVP. Because buffing gets you so much MVP status in Granblue multiplayer. So that's an ego boost right there. Also, she's just incredibly simple to play. But in like, a fun way, you know? You have, like, the not Ganyu character who's also equally fun to play, but she's kind of weak as shit. Which I think they're fixing her. I think they are indeed buffing her when the update comes out. Wait, I don't have any iframes on the dash. I just quickly move out of the way. That seems terrible. Billy, why don't you have a circle? Billy, you kind of suck. Also, I can't see. I can barely make out what's going on right now. I can barely make out what's going on. Okay. It's an evasive assist. Don't remind me. Do not remind me. What other characters do I like? I actually like playing Io, the short girl with the staff. Io basically plays like that one character in an anime who sits in the back and casts the powerful spell. I've never really had an experience like that before with since playing EO. Like, maybe if I played World of Warcraft or any MMO and I played a caster, I could get that kind of fantasy as well, but I never did. Man, this dodge is just not good. Ow. Come on. Come on. Just... Billy, please. Please, you're so bad, Billy. Billy. You didn't have to be bad in the side game mode. Dude, there's so much shit on screen. There we go. Billy, please! I need this! Catalina? Catalina was actually one of Freckles really liked playing Catalina. We're not gonna get free Sigrid, are we? You really enjoy using Cag and Charlotta. Carlotta was also pretty fun to play, though admittedly, Carlotta was rather basic. You just kind of sit in front of the enemy and mash basic, and then you do a parry frame move. I did buy the DLC for Twayun. I know you can grind for Twayun, but I just sort of bought her. I had some fun playing her too. It's like a very it's kind of like Cagliostro, but ranged, and also a lot of mobility. Let's assume you're a piercer. Yeah, split. Okay, you got a shield. So wait, why did the girls get a shield? Why did girls get the good ability and Billy gets the bad ability? I'm noticing some prejudice here, and it's not looking like it's in his favor. I see what they're doing, and I don't like it. Hello, Sanders. What does this green shit even do? Oh, okay, if I sit in it, then it'll hurt. Like, A-rank Monado. We don't talk about that. Ow. Hope Ramiel's black outfit being a pull event. I hope it's a pull event too. It would make the most sense. It would make the most sense as well. Did anyone watch that video from Average Luck Gamer talking about how Ramiel might be have the least pull value? I haven't had the chance to watch it. I've been kind of busy. I've been kind of busy working on that video today. Because from my perspective, if there is a reason why I'm not gonna get Remiel, it's because Yuzuha is gonna come back. It might be coming back, and if Yuzuha might be coming back, I will probably start pulling more copies of Yuzuha because she is one of my favorite characters. Why does he think that? I don't know. I haven't looked at the video. But I think he came out with that video today saying that Remiel might be the least valued Void Hunter. Talk about the same guy who said that S. Billy and Promia aren't worth pulling. I don't take him seriously. Fair enough. I know there's quite a few people over time who's started to have different opinions of Average Luck Gamer going forward, and I can understand that. In like a general sense, like as gacha games continue to like move on from year to year, you will slowly start seeing like a bunch of people's opinions start to differ dramatically as different content comes out that people experience differently, as people's accounts start to vary wildly between each other based on owned and unowned characters and owned and unowned weapons and gear and skill expression and stuff like that. So, you know, ALG, when like Zenless first came out, he was very much a beloved person of the space. And nowadays, I'd say he's still beloved, but inevitably, as with like most creators, is that opinions start to split off as more and more things come out that someone might have a differing opinion on. What about people who don't have Yuzuha and get Remiel instead of Yuzuha, not the banner? What then? I don't know. That's their decision. I'm getting Yuzuha. Oh, I just supercharged her. Okay. Am I damage immune? Okay, I am. Let's talk about how Anomaly is bricked by Yuzuha. It is in a very bad state. We need somebody for Anomaly that bridges the gap between Yuzuha and, well, nothing, because we have nothing. We need somebody to bridge that gap. And I mean, Ramiel doesn't bridge that gap. She just raises the ceiling. Theoretically, like, I don't know how strong Ramiel is right now, but I'm going to assume she just raises the ceiling. So we need someone in between. I thought maybe I thought, you know, we have like Rena and we have Caesar who both have yet to be buffed. I know Rena buffs information for Rena buffs are already out there. So if I were to like look it up, I could have my answer. But nonetheless, we need something in like the A rank department. We need Seth to get buffed. Cuz I'd say like Lucy and Nicole are still pretty solid. But like we need Seth to get buffed, and then we need like an A rank support to bridge the gap for Rupture character. Oh no, wait, no, we have Ponyu. Sorry, no, scratch that. We got Ponyu. How could I forget? If you have the video was basically if you have Yuzu and maybe even some Mindscapes, Rem has less value. Oh, okay. So it was just content for content's sake. That's what I'm taking away from it. It was just content for content's sake. You know, sometimes I forget that creators like ALG just kind of need to like put stuff out there. Which is, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. Man, this mode is so much better than Bazaar Brigade. Bazaar Brigade. By Royce Moggs, your M1 Zuyuan is so fun. Dude, being an LNJO main and having to deal with the LNJO slander for the longest time, and Zuyuan just slides on by, just not getting slandered at all. Like, part of me, like I was so frustrated with that shit. But at the same time, Zuyuan might have gone slanderless for the longest time, but she also went buffless to this day. Very unfortunate. It was an advice video just bringing up the point at a con thinking point. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I understand. I'm sure they'll find some arbitrary roundabout way to make Yuzuha far less valuable and try to force Remiel on people. Yuzuha's engine worth it? I'm told Yuzuha's W engine is not worth it. For the same reasons of like Austrial, where like the only real where like it's not that much of like an increase, and it's just more so if you just don't want to have to try and like min-max your gear stats. Hello, Buster. Weeping Cradle and go home. Hello, John Harvey. What's new with ZCZ? Just catching up on events right now. I've been kind of behind on it with work and playing other stuff. Stellasaur had its update. You want to maximize value from Yuzuha's buff than pulling her a W engine necessary, otherwise she can't function well without it. Okay, I'm getting like some mixed information in here. My Yuzuha is pretty cracked. Like I've gotten so many good stat rolls on my Yuzuha that I'm not even running. I don't even think I'm running a attack on disc 4. I think I'm running Anomaly Mastery. That's how much attack substats I have on Yuzuha. I can just straight up run Anomaly Proficiency on disc 4. Not that Yuzuha gets that often an opportunity to proc assaults anyway. What do you predict Claret and Roxy will be? No idea. The only characters I care about as of right now is Storyteller and Phoenix. Phoenix being the one of the higher priority. And I've heard repeatedly that Phoenix is going to be Fire Anomaly, which is going to disappoint me. I wanted Phoenix. I'm hoping Phoenix is Rupture. I think it would better suit Phoenix as a character to be Rupture. But just have to wait and see on that one. With Banyu as Fire Rupture from the same faction? So? You could just make her Physical Rupture. Oh wait, we already had Billy. I don't know. Make her make her Lumen Rupture, okay? Make Phoenix Lumen Rupture, okay? That's my solution, alright? Take it or leave it. How'd you forget Billy? I just remembered the moment I said Physical Rupture, I immediately remembered Billy. Give me some credit. Come on now. Maybe Phoenix is fire support. I don't want her just to be support. I want a DPS with her. I want to on-field her, okay? There's a video idea I've had for the longest time, which is the conversation of how everybody wants their main to be the DPS. But I've never gotten around to making it because I don't really know how I could like drag that I don't know how I could drag that conversation out for like a few minutes, you know? I feel like it's pretty simple. People want their waifu or husbando to be the DPS because they just want to see them as often as possible on field. Or it's like a placebo thing. It's where they want to see their character be the main DPS because they want that illusion that it's their favorite character that gets the kills on the enemies. That's why if you go to like a subreddit for like any main in any gacha game, you will almost always see like at least a tenth of the posts is like somebody asking if they can main DPS the character. And I understand the desire. Oh, is this just a fire rate increase? Well, now she's got a beam. Why doesn't Hoyo make the co-op event permanent? Which one? There's plenty of co-op events that people would have wanted made permanent. Shit, why don't they even... Why did they... I think they might have changed it now. Don't quote me on this. But I'm pretty sure, like, Millie Astro Wonderland, when it came out in Genshin, didn't have, like, the core co-op events they've made the whole time. Now, they might have changed it, but I haven't talked to Freckles about that in a while. But something tells me Genshin has not done that for Millie Astro Wonderland. Why do I say that? Well, let me put it this way, okay? Genshin kind of conditions you to just assume the worst, alright? It's that simple. Oh, you're talking... Oh, that co-op mode? I don't know. I genuinely do not know why. I genuinely do not know why they haven't done anything with that mode. And we are now about to be in version 3.1. And honestly, I think at this point, once the expansion for Granblue comes out, if Granblue keeps up like a consistent update cycle once the expansion comes out instead of just dropping the game again, then I don't really think like Zenless has like a leg to stand on to make another attempt at it. Because while I thought the co-op mode was interesting in version 2.5, it was jank as shit, and the netcode was terrible. And I don't think they'll ever. I don't think you could reasonably improve the netcode, given the nature of how like it's the cross-system play includes like mobile, and like people playing the game from like fucking bootleg internet. They said they need to fine-tune it. They've been fine-tuning it for a while, if that's the case. I have a feeling it's in development hell right now. I'm going to tell you that right now. I think it is in development hell. And they don't know what to do with it, and they just put a pin on it. Play a fighting game? Fuck you, Forrest. Where's Freckles? Freckles is playing the 6.7 story for Genshin Impact. Quite literally balancing every agent. They could have came out with another event at this point to let's try other characters. They don't have to release the co-op mode with every agent. They already had a pretty sizable roster on the first go-around of it. Why is Belle dressed like that? Because we're in London. Can't wait for the Nanada banner. Who's Nanada? Is that Norma? Is that Norma in Japanese? I guess she does say Nanada. Okay. Oh. I'm reminded right now, and just out of complete random, I'm reminded that I got a comment on my live stream where I did the 2.8 story for Zenless with Starlight, Billy, Sissy, and Promia, and I got one comment on the VOD where somebody was just pissy at me because he thought I was like anti-Yuri because I was like clicking through I was clicking through and not reading dialogue, and I have a feeling I didn't like I have a feeling he's referring to me clicking through like the dialogue between like Pulchra and Burnus. Like I'm not anti-Yuri, you fucking idiot. I'm just not gonna sit and read like the fluff dialogue that's unvoiced. Like what? Excuse me? No, that's not how that works. Craft, complete, deep simulation. Okay. I don't know. I feel like the Miyabi one is probably the strongest one I had. That did a bit of damage. Oh, no, wait. I need to be killing the trash mobs, too, while I'm doing this. Can't let them get to the wall. Oops. I kind of need that healing. Maybe I should have did what people said and used Sigrid. Ugh. The straight line one's annoying. I've got like the straight line one and then like the cone spread balls. But I can't get close to the boss. Hello, Inktop. Having a good night so far? Yeah, mostly. Been kind of a long day. I've only had like one meal today. Too caught up in making a video. Script writing is a fucking bitch, let me tell you guys. Ugh, I can't pierce him. Okay. Eat more? I'm fine right now. I had Subway at like 2 p.m. I had an entire foot long. Which, by the way, I don't know why it took me so long to realize this, but when going to Subway, if you get a meatball sub, ask them to like lighten up on the sauce. Like, don't let them just like scoop up a shit ton of like sauce with your meatballs, because that shit's hot when they take it out of the oven. So you gotta wait for it to cool off, but at the same time, the sauce is like soaking into the bread and making it soggy. But all you do, just ask them less sauce. They just hold it up against like the side, and then just like lets it drain a bit. And then there you go. Now there's not as much sauce sucking up the bread, and I can actually eat the meatball sub within like a minute of it coming out of the oven. Wow. Shocker. The simple things in life. As for like anything I have to eat like later tonight, I got like a few things I could just quickly whip together if I need to. Subway hacks? It's not a hack, it's just very simple thing. Okay. Okay, so which one am I need to do? Okay, can I actually do I actually need to like get the right modules, or can I just force this? Okay, let's just see what happens. Okay, I need modules. I need modules 7 days before Norma arrives. Yippee. Okay, well. Do you guys even think like Norma's like gonna even do all that well? Just like we got a dial-in rerun coming as well. Okay, so wait, what's the team I even use? Where's Miss M.A.? It's like Miss M.A. and Lucky Boo. It usually like goes together. And I think Patrol Boo? You have cheese, ham, green peppers, and bacon on your Subway. So another Subway sandwich I like to do is an Italian sub with like a pepperoni, salami, ham, pepper jack cheese, and like a bunch of veggies. But I also like to get hoagie dressing. But that was up until the last time I had the Italian sub. The last time I had the Italian sub at Subway, and I asked for the hoagie dressing, they because I like getting the hoagie dressing before toasting. So the woman put the hoagie dressing on the pepper jack cheese, and I didn't realize that that was a massive fucking mistake. Like, ideally, you want to put the cheese on one side and put the hoagie dressing on the other. Preferably, put the pepper jack on the bread so that it toasts into the bread, and then you put the hoagie dressing over the salami or like the ham and stuff like that. So what ended up happening, because she put the hoagie dressing on top of the pepper jack cheese, is that when it finished toasting, wait, was that even rolled to the one it wanted? Where's the thumbs up? What ended up happening is the pepper jack cheese. This motherfucker just doesn't want any of these? It mixed together into this like oily, cheesy glorp mess, and it was disgusting. I took one bite of it, like the hoagie dressing mixed pepper jack, and I just wanted to throw the entire sandwich away. I just was so disgusted by it. I just couldn't bother with it. Like, ugh. See ya, Paulfie. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. Okay. Does Game 8 actually not have stages 60 to... Okay. Alright, so realistically, if I just follow what Game 8 says, I don't have to do it. I don't have to do a thing, right? Section 6 Bangaboo has AoE damage that gets everyone, doesn't say damage. Oh yeah, no, I know about the Section 6 Bangaboo. He's pretty cracked. I thought this was gonna work. I've been fucking lied to. Game 8's a filthy liar. Okay. Thanks, Game 8. You're a piece of shit. Okay. So wait, so what does it want me to do? Okay. So the effect is each time an ally triggers a crit, damage reduction decreases by 5%. Okay. So how many of these do I even have? These custom ones do I have? Okay, I have that many. Okay. So where is... Okay, so really I only need it on the DPSs, right? I guess I should put it on everybody. Okay, so where's Paper Boo? Okay, so like I could just put one in here, right? This isn't crit. There it is. Okay, so that's a crit rate one. Granblue. He's already got crit rate. Okay. Where's Bullseye? Own damage. Can we roll into crit rate? Attack. Crit rate, okay. Let's see. Then I guess where's Lucky Boo? Sure, I guess he doesn't need like a crazy amount of crit rate. It could probably work just fine. And then Miss Emmy. There we go. Let's try that again. Why does it keep defaulting on that stage? Can you get down? Thank you. Boozai, Cry Boo, and Paper Boo. Okay, so that guy got the crit right now, so they'll be fine, right? Still not dying. Okay, that's one of them. Bro, you better not die on me, Lucky Boo. Okay, great. Alrighty. See what we can do with this one. Then we're gonna do Lucky. All right. Oh, I got a big chunker in here now. Favorite Bang Boo? Someone asked me this question and I completely spaced on it. Sure, let me get this clear out of the way first, and then I'll remember to give you my answer. Okay, there we go. Overtime Boo. Overtime Boo is pretty good. Overtime Boo is very funny. He's got the animations. It's very humorous. TFT and ZCC. I mean, they've already had TFT before, like multiple times. Wait, what'd I do? Oh, I lost someone at the end. You gotta be kidding me. Bruh. I lost somebody. Doesn't, hold on. Doesn't Pridwen... Ah, shit. Wrong team. I guess I could crit... Can I just crit fish? I feel like I can just crit fish this shit. I mean, it's literally based on if I get crits or not, so I guess I'll just crit fish that. Okay, is that the S rank? Okay, there we go. Alright, so Pridwen has Bangaboos, right? It does. It's kind of in an inelegant list, though. There we go. Okay, if I full screen, I just look in game. But maybe I should just look in game so I can get it. Like the sex. Gulliver's really good. I am a big enjoyer of Gulliver. Part of me kind of wishes like certain Bangaboos like Gulliver and Amelion had played a bit more of a role in some of their factions. Kind of unfortunate. I love that Gulliver's move is a breach. He just spawns the door and he just breaches and clears. Okay, but are we in agreement? Are we in an agreement at least that build and Boo look at least is the worst? Like this is not a good looking Bangaboo. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Straight up. That's just how I feel, right? I don't know. I really like Boozai. I think Boozai is very funny. You know, who's a Bang Boo that I also really like? I like Avocado Boo. Where's Avocado Boo? He's got like a very slow voice to him. I don't know why. I just find the idea of just a giant avocado is just very funny. Bang Volver is great. Oh no, yeah. I might, dude. I think Bang. I don't know, dude. Bang Volver is really good. He's just got a giant gun. They just stick a giant gun on top of him. I feel bad for Plug Boo though. Guy straight up lost his face for a plug. Let's say that right now. That's a poor Plug Boo right there. You know, I might have to give it to Officer Chu. I really like the police officer Bangaboo. Like it's just a little Bangaboo that's just like kitted out in just police gear. I might have to give it to Officer Chu. I'm leaning on Officer Chu. Robin throwing grenades while swinging a rope is also fun. Oh no, Robin's got he's got some swag. Dude, I think we might have to give it to Agent Gulliver. Dude, Agent Gulliver's like really hard to beat. Jake's kind of weird looking. I'm giving it to Gulliver. I'm going to say that right now. I'm going to say Gulliver. You can do the FBI meme? Yeah, you can. God, I can do that. And what's the next event? What's it nagging me? What are you nagging me for? What are you nagging me for? Is it a daily task? Okay, cool. Great. Okay. I don't even get anything worthwhile for finishing Phase 9. Is there another event going on right now? There's no. Okay, I thought there was another event. I guess not. I guess it was just smoking something. Poyo is not fully capitalizing on Bang Boos by not making blind boxes like Labubu's. They could honestly do that. They could really, you know, I think maybe the reason why. Now, this is a complete. Now, if we're talking about like Asian markets, then obviously yeah. But I feel like in the global market, I feel like maybe Zenless isn't mainstream enough for like Bang Boost to have like the Lububu treatment. But I could just be talking out of my ass with that one. Pretty sure they do that. There's like some merch related to them, but I don't think it's like the kind you're thinking. Oh boy, a title. You want to buy the life-size Bangaboos they use in the live streams? Oh, it's like furniture? I must have not noticed them. Self. Where is... what? What happened? I'm glad it doesn't reset the lineup, so I have to do this every single time. Okay, this, bro, what the... What? Yo, I think Game 8's a liar. I think this lineup doesn't work. I think this site's peddling misinformation. Yeah, this shit ain't working. What was the first auto player game like this? Auto chess? Dota? I hate how Zenless gets brought up in drama farmer content because it's a Hoyo game. I don't even want the game to be big. Just keep improving. Hello, Killohooks. Well, you do realize, like, NTE and Arknight's Enfield is also getting dragged into this. And, look. Here's the uncomfortable truth at the end of the day, okay? Is that if Zenless was not a Hoyo game, it would not have the same production value, production quality, and content on offer. Just straight up. Like, say what you want about Hoda Studio and being and having janky ass games. Their production quality as a 3D game, as a 3D open world game, is serviceable enough for people to want to play NTE over like a very polished, well put together 2D experience. Like, there are people out there who play gacha games just because certain gacha games just because they're 3D. Okay, bro, I don't know what it wants me. Maybe I should fix Gulliver. Give Gulliver some more DPS stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's give him some DPS stuff. Okay, that might help. Where's, you? Do we need to give you some DPS stuff as well? Own damage. Attack, okay. And then, where's Robin? Wait, Robin, yours is pretty good. When they gain... Wait, yeah, this is pretty good. Okay. So then, wait, what's Lucky Boo got? I know I fucked around with Lucky Boos, but let's change it back. Okay. And where's Miss Emmy? Emmy. Okay, Emmy, you kind of need some work. Emmy, come on. Fuck you, Emmy. Okay. Let's try it again. I think HSR getting 80 mil this month for gacha PvP. Do you actually... okay. Setting aside the nonsense going on right now with, like, people, like, making fun of or complaining, depending on what side of the aisle you are, about, like, the Adventurine and, like, Robin shit. Do you guys actually think that stuff would sell? Because my opinion is... So my opinion is, yes, they will sell, but I don't think it'll be anything remarkable. I think it will just be like your average HSR filler month, sales-wise. I think it's good. They're going to sell, but they're going to be unremarkable. Live, motherfucker. Okay, okay. Only male blade on banner. Isn't male blade like an upgrade for Acheron though? Like would meta play like is it, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't male blade like like a boost to Acheron? What just happened? All units deal 200% increased damage and have 35%. What? Holy shit. Okay. It just kind of killed my ass. All right. Cool. Yeah, okay. Okay. He is? Okay. So do you guys think like Acheron is has still like a sizable amount of like meta players who will go out of their way to like make her better? Because at the end of the day, like the Chinese gacha player base leans more into meta than like other communities. So then that begs the question, is she still relevant enough for people? Okay, this ain't working. They want HSR to go through the fake Go route. They have to do better job with the designs of the SPs. Yeah, it's not exactly like a massive character development to just slap them in a swimsuit. It honestly is like the most question mark thing I can just see them do. Like I don't what was the thought process behind this? I have a feeling. Now, this is I'm going to say this right now. This is coming from somebody who thinks HSR, while having the best community right now. While I think HSR has the best community right now, I think their game is the worst. I'm going to say that right now, okay? I don't care what you think. I will get some pushback from this, and I accept the pushback, okay? But I think HSR as like a game is like the worst out of the four, okay? In terms of like interest and appeal. I think they don't know what they're doing. They just don't know what they're doing right now, so they're just kind of just throwing these characters out there. Like I had no problem. I had absolutely no problem defending Silverwolf. This one though is kind of a bit harder to stand behind. Strongly agree in terms of gameplay, disagree. Okay. So we've got a bit of a divisive statement going on. Maybe we should just not do what GameMate says, and maybe we should actually just tank up. But hold on, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot before we tell GameMate that they're a stupid poo-poo head. All right, thanks, GameMate. I could always count on you. Okay. All right, maybe we should try a tank. What the hell does a tank setup even look like? Recommended to use counter collaborators for the challenge. Recommend to use control collaborators for the challenge. Okay. Well, GameMate didn't give me that suggestion. GameMate just basically said just DPS them down. Okay, so I did like, so what, like you? And what? What's the tank over here? There is no tank over here. What? Okay. There's no other tank in this category. I can't fit you in there. The hell do I do? Fuck it. Go die. Go die for me, chap. Cool. That didn't do anything. All right. Use safety? Okay. And you? Okay. Then who do we use to deal damage? Robin? That didn't do anything. Okay. All right. Recommended level 65. I can't be level 65. Game 8, you're retarded. Control computing hub floor. Of course it's floor 6-7 that's giving me trouble. Fuck you, Zenless Zone 0. Fuck you, piece of shit. Here, let's see what this 5K YouTube channel. That is a wild setup they got going on there. Okay, let's give this a shot. Okoff. Night Boo. Where's Night Boo? Night Boo. Okay. Rocket Boo. Where's Rocket Boo? Right there. Alright, give it a try. Interesting. Alright. I don't know why this guy disabled his likes. It worked. Whatever. Whatever. '69's funnier. Well, hold on. We got to get through 68 first. You okay? Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Emmy. Ooh. Mokov. Drill. Devil Boop. Complete in 40 seconds. Oh my god. Miss Emmy's literally just sitting there tanking. She's sitting there just stalling the match out. What a bitch. What a punk ass bitch. Let's try that again. Go. Don't let her stop you. I'm taking longer to kill them this time. That's not good. I lost somebody. Okay. Let's pull up that YouTuber again. Let's try floor 68. Does that guy have a video for it? There's this guy right here. He's got a video for it. What floor is this? What floor is this? 60. Okay, I need buddy. I need 68. Okay. So what does he got for the lineup? Okay. So we're gonna do. Wait, he doesn't even. Okay, so get Lucky Boo out of here. Just suggesting Miss Emmy just straight up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do Mocha, and we're gonna do Bang Volver, and we're gonna do Bellion and Night Boo. See what happens. Okay, Emmy, their Emmy took a little bit of damage. She's kind of she's stuck in anime. Okay, she's dead. All right, cool. What a tanky man. Okay, we got it. Cool. All right. All right. Game 8 is having a terrible, terrible track record right now with actually getting clears. Because they don't understand what they talking about. Journalism mode. All right. Drill Boy. Lucky Boo. Where's Lucky Boo? Where's Lucky Boo? Lucky Boo. Robin. Okay, looks fine. Okay, well that was 6-9. Nothing of note happened there. Okay. You got a guide, but you're not part of your Discord or something. Is the link not working on my channel? I had somebody a few days ago ask me to try and like join the server, and the link wasn't working, which is weird because I've had nobody ask about the link not working before. Wow, these guys are some tanky some bitches. I can barely even see the notches on their health bar. Okay, this ain't gonna work. We're gonna time out. Also, we lost too many people. Okay. Let's see what's the guide recommend. Okay, let's go back in. Let's go back in and let's try the guide. There was a link. It's on my channel. If you click on go to my page, it's in like the links in the channel description. Let's see. Oh, this guy's suggesting to not even use Miss Emmy. Interesting. Let's see what this guy's cooking. Let's see if this guy burnt the whole kitchen down with this idea. Okay. We're gonna do. So he wants Rezonabu, and he wants Excalibur, right there. Okay. He wants Emion and Mercury. Let's go. Okay. Well, Excalibur just fucking killed himself. Oh shit. All right. Cool. That worked. Done. Done and dusted. Guy does not change his face on final rank. Okay, cool. I guess I'm not deserving of a new rank. Okay, well, that's that. What am I getting notified of? Okay. So, nothing. So, it should, like, it floated back down to the bottom, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Old Hell Event gave a good W engine for Volina if you don't have her sig. Well, one, I own every single limited S rank signature for every character I own because that's how I roll. And two, I'm surprised you're saying it's good because I've heard a lot of divisive back and forth about people saying it's good, it's bad, it's good, it's bad, it's not worth it. Worst W engine ever, yada yada yada. So I don't know who to trust with that information. Not like I need to care. I mean, like, it's literally, like, designed for Volina anyway, right? Overclock. Triggers Vortex, they gain 3.2 energy. Well, I mean, yeah, like, she's obviously, like, a anomaly character. I heard some people say that literally you don't even want to run this because the secondary stat is anomaly proficiency, and she wants energy regen. Like, I've heard people say to just use a off-class engine. What was it? Kaboom the Cannon? For the energy regen? Yeah, it was like Kaboom the Cannon or the Vault, just for the energy regen. Dude, I don't know why Honkai Star Rail and Zenless have this problem, But like the idea of like having gear that's so bad that you just want to start using like offset equipment. I just like, how do you get to that situation? Now, to be fair, okay, credit where credit is due. In Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves, you straight up can't use a completely different class of weapon. So, good thing or bad thing? Question mark. I don't know. They think that ER matters more than anything, even though she's an anomaly. Puzzle Sphere is garbage. No, yeah, Puzzle Sphere is absolute dog piss. Like, I don't know how you can conceive something like the Puzzle Sphere on a class that doesn't want to use attack and think it's a good idea. Like, that's not to say that Ruptured characters can't use attack, but like there's a massive diminishing returns to attack because it's the conversion rate to sheer force is just not equivalent. So it's just a waste. Okay, I normally don't go to the Leak subreddit, but I would love to know if like anybody's got anything on like on like leak information for like rewards or like shop updates or anything. But it just looks like there's nothing. Like they're holding those cards really close to the chest with that one. I guess we're just gonna have to wait for the official announcement for like actual details on that stuff. Reel's WBU engine is her hair clip. Oh, is it? I haven't looked at that stuff. Want to bust between Belina's 5 melons? I like Valina's design, but as far as like gooning, not really care. I'm gooned out. Okay, look, all right. I am a modest chest enjoyer. Okay, like if I were to choose between like big, flat, or just normal, I'm gonna go with the normal. All right. Like I'd say like Vivian. Alice's I think Alice's are a bit too big. I think Alice's are a bit too big to be in that category. The Miyabi's got a modest set down there. Ernest is a bit too big. Soldier 11's is probably modest. Grace is too fat. Rena's too fat. Neko's is a bit too flat. Too big too. Neko is too cursed, you mean? Cursed? I hope you realize that when 3.1 rolls around and Nekomata gets her buff, I'm going to rebuild my Nekomata. I have to. I don't have a physical DPS on this account. That isn't an anomaly. Like, physical. It's all anomaly. It's Alice, it's Jane Doe, and that's it. Okay, I kinda need to build Nekomata. So that is the plan for 3.1. And I have 4 Mindscapes of her. Is Mindscape 6 even useful? When she launches a chain attack or ultimate, her crit damage increases by 8. I mean, that's okay, I guess. That's okay. This effect expires when she's no longer combat. So the moment I swap her out. So wait, this doesn't even. This effect gains maximum stacks immediately upon. Okay, this is dog piss. This is dog shit. So it's like, okay, best best case scenario. Wait, hold on a second. So, wait, I can't even get this to max. Realistically, I can't max this out. How do you max this out in combat? She'll be nerfed, though? In what regard? Oh, you're saying she's on the same level as Yi Xiangwang unless they nerf her. So what happens? So wait, so is it like Dylan's, so use Dylan to get a Neko ult and then no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Bruh, someone explain to me how you would get 3 stacks of this and don't lose it when she's no... Wait. Okay, so, hold on. So when it says no longer in combat, does that mean when combat is over? Or does that mean when she swaps out? If she's off field, will this reset? Because I'm reading this as when she's off field, this resets. Swaps out, that's what I'm thinking. So how do you get 3 stacks? When the game launched, how do you get 3 stacks? You would have to sit on her. So you would do 1 chain attack, 1 ultimate, and then you would sit on her until another ultimate was ready. You can't reasonably achieve this. What the fuck? I'm going crazy here. I'm not wrong. Am I right, guys? I'm not wrong, am I? I can't think. I can't think. Only works on... Yeah, so this is dog piss. Norma? Well, no. Because Norma, you would do chain. And then you do ult. That's 2 stacks. Where are you going to get the third one from? Where are you going to get the third one? Without swapping back to anyone else. Because that puts her out of combat. It literally only... Like... Really, it's only 2 stacks. You can only get 2 stacks realistically, and that's after you dump a chain and an ultimate. So, this is bad. Bruh, some of these characters just need to have buffed mindscapes. That's a shame too, because I actually like Nekomata. I always liked her design. I just thought her gameplay was basic bargain basement garbage. Just M1 character. Just press mouse 1 over and over. She's getting a new potential called Raid Swide, which counts all her attacks as back shots. Nice, very apt way to put it, W Slasher. I think I vaguely remember seeing that. So that's just going to be a glorified just stat increase. I am sitting on a steel cushion. I am sitting on a W4 steel cushion. What's my W engine situation look like? $14. So I can grab 3 of these at any time. And then I have another 9. That's 21. So I can grab 5 W signature I can grab 5 of these at any point right now. But I'm saving this for when if Ellen Joe's W engine shows up. That is the plan right now. I'm just hoarding this until Ellen's W engine shows up. Her M1 is useless if they make all her attacks back shots. There's still enough. Wait, hold on. There's a second effect. There's a second effect tied to this. You still get the physical res reduction. And also, like, let's be honest here, for most characters, except for someone like Rina, I guess, M1 is usually not, like, the big one. It's usually M2. Unless you're Nekomata. Then it's energy regen. Pretty sure the stacks works as an encounter for M5. M5 is just a generic stat increase. You're gonna farm Ellen's W engine. You will farm discs like it's for anomaly characters. You will overcap crate a lot. I have my ways. I know. I'm well aware that I will need to go back into the mines and go crazy on disc rolling. You forget, okay? When Ellen's rerun was coming around, the plan was to pull for more copies of her W engine alongside Mindscape 6, but I couldn't do that because I got fucked on my pulls, and I only walked with Mindscape 6 Ellen Joe because I lost almost every single 50-50 on the rerun. So, I already made an attempt to. It's just the game said, no, you're not going to get any W engines today. You saw it, Kete trying to fix an account with an Ellen engine at R3, and it was rough. I'm sure that there was plenty of things going wrong. There were plenty of things going wrong with that account, okay? My account's fine. Kete doesn't need to look out for me, alright? Besides, like, okay. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Specific for stats on Ellen. I don't know the specifics. I don't know the specifics, and your wording confuses me. Okay, so like, okay, like who else would they even like? Who else would they even put on the rebate shop that I would care for? And we have to assume for a second, okay, that whoever they put on the rebate shop may or may not be somebody that I already own. So if like they add somebody to the rebate shop that I already own, I don't care. So who would they add? Okay. I don't want Hugo. Hugo needs a buff before anybody wants Hugo. I've been considering getting Chingy, but I'm saving right now. Like we're close to anniversary. We're literally right on the cusp of anniversary. There's no reason to grab a Chingy right now. I could grab Chingy right here right now, but I see no reason to do it just this moment. Evelyn, I own Evelyn. I already have Evelyn. We're talking about the likelihood of the rebate shop having a character I don't own that I would want to get. So it would just be lighter. Like realistically, the only character I could see them being put on the rebate shop that I would want to exchange for is lighter. And you know, I'd get light. I would get a lighter. I would absolutely get a lighter. Why not? I think lighter's still a pretty solid character to this day, right? Like I think Lighter's biggest issue is not necessarily himself, it's just his teammate option. Yeah, no, he's still solid. He just has limited teammate options. And it's been a while since Lighter reran. Yeah. I think like Lighter last reran during the Hugo rerun? Or was it the Hugo debut? I'm trying to go to the wiki and see like the banners, like his banner history. But he was available during 1.7 when Hugo came out. This was the last time you could get Lighter. This motherfucker has been sitting in banner jail for over a year now. Put this guy on the rebate shop, okay? This guy needs to go on the rebate shop. Okay, okay. So I know the Honkai Star Rail players are like there's like a point of contention with like complaining about like the adventuring beach skin, okay? But wouldn't Lighter look so good in that same beach skin? You know, just like change the color scheme and let him keep his scarf and his glasses. Maybe make his gauntlet look a bit different. Or hell, keep the gauntlet the same, okay? I think Lighter could probably rock the beach outfit better than Aventurine. Like, Aventurine's a fuckboy, alright? I don't really know if I want to see fuckboy Aventurine in a swimsuit more than I would see Lighter in a swimsuit. Now, granted, they would have to model Lighter so you could see those massive pecs. Big pecs. This massive man tits, alright? So, you know, the Zenless team might be a bit scared to do that, you know? Meaty Lighters. Make Bernice run in fear. Zenless is the wrong game for that. If it's not a new unit, you think ZZ would be fine. Of course I'm not saying a new. Just a skin. Just a skin. Still kind of surprised they made him an S rank. All things considered. We have Banyu's light nips. Dude, the light, dude, I don't mind the nips on Banyu. I find it weird that the nips have light, there's lights there. It's just kind of weird. I can't think of any other way to put it. We have been going for an hour and a half. I think we've done enough Zenless for this evening. I would like to now move on to the focus. I've said before. Oh. So I'm just going to be launching this. So, in 6 days from now, there's a game called Granblue Fantasy Relink, which came out in like 2024. It's going to have a big expansion coming out in less than a week. So, I'm going to start a new playthrough in preparation of that expansion to give like anybody who wants to watch like an opportunity to see what the game is about. And then from there, I'm going to buy the expansion. On my vacation, I've set aside like 8 days vacation to play the expansion. And when that happens, I will be live streaming it. So, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to turn the audio down a bit because I'm not exactly sure how loud this will be for y'all. Go ahead and do hard difficulty. It's that close? Yeah, it's like July 8th. We're literally 6 days out from it. That hurt yours? Sorry, hold on. Let me turn the game down. Let me turn, I want to turn it up a little bit. 255. We'll just leave it at that for now. Get this out of the way so I can... Okay. Gran or Digita? I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm probably not going to be using either anyway. You're busy with the Atelier Meru right now. Isn't that like is that a game that already came out, or is that one of the newer Atelier games that are coming out? Because I know they announced another Atelier game. Outside of gameplay, which do I prefer? I mean, I like Digita. Like, come on, like male versus female MC. Now, granted, I don't know anything. I gotta turn this down again. I'll turn it down in a second. I don't want to alt tab because it'll mute the game. I think audio sounds fine, actually. Like, I'll turn it down a little bit, but I think the audio's fine. I guess you'll guys let me know. Well, okay, well, I'll just turn it down by half for now. Just leave it at that. Okay. I mean, I don't really have a preference in this one if y'all want me to play the female or the male, if I'm being entirely honest. Maybe if I was more familiar with like Granblue, I didn't play the Granblue Gacha game. Freckles played the Granblue Gacha game, but that was just to re-roll for one character and then dip. And I had no interest in like playing like the Gacha game or the fighting game. That was loud on the intro. Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit more. I'll turn it down a little bit more. Let's do 40 and then just go from there. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and just do Digi. I don't know about y'all guys, but when it comes to like anime aesthetics, I think the very vibrant wash color design of Granblue and its characters, beautiful. I think it's one of the best art styles I've seen. If you're a Raiden fan in JP, that's Catalina, by the way. What is this game? This is Granblue Fantasy Relink. It is an anime action RPG based off of the gacha game Granblue Fantasy. Okay, well, I can barely hear. Let me just turn it up itself. Why do you want to punch that dragon? Because it's a mascot character. It's a mascot character in an Asian game. Go figure. I remember when I first played this game, I was experiencing some technical difficulties with my computer at the time, and it was quite severe, like to the point where like some of my USB based devices, like the mouse and the keyboard and my controller, would just straight up just die. And it was like that for months, until like eventually like my PC blue screened when trying to play Monster Hunter Wilds, just grinding random shit at Monster Hunter Wilds, and my PC blue screened. So I just said, fuck it. Okay, I'm going to figure out how to do a biosystem update, and we're just going to go from there. And I did a biosystem update, and I have not had that problem since. I'm glad I did it, okay? By the way, the little dragon thing apparently is like a very like pivotal character in terms of like sheer apocalyptic power. But I wouldn't know the specifics because I don't play the Granblue Gacha. Wilds was the biggest Hosmet you played next to Wuwa Lahara. Yeah, dude, Wilds pissed me the fuck off. Like, okay, I'm exaggerating. When I played Wilds, like, the experience was okay, but in retrospective, I do not like Wilds at all. I think, like, didn't they announce, like, a DLC? Like, I saw the DLC, and all I saw was an okay-looking area and, like, Kushala Deora. It's like, okay, that's it? Okay. Is the Granblue Gacha bad? The Granblue Gacha is old. I think that's the best way I can put it. It's browser-based. You play it in a browser. But, my favorite Monster Hunter game, as someone who started playing Monster Hunter in the, when World came out, Rise is my favorite. I think World and Rise are both great. And like in turn, and I would not appreciate Rise as much if not for World, but at the end of the day, I prefer Rise. Sunbreak, I would say this right now. I think Sunbreak is objectively the better expansion than Iceborne. I think if we were comparing base versions, I think World's better. But if we're talking about expansions, Sunbreak is better, straight up. It's got more interesting monster variety. It's got some good gear. It's got some fun play styles with the weapons. It's got 2 areas, the Jungle Island and like the Citadel. Just a lot of fun. What am I walking around for? Okay, there we go. Tried 4 Ultimate, which feels like the best. I haven't got the chance to try 4 Ultimate. I just... Okay. Okay, I could just like do that mid animation. What was the button again? Left bumper? Okay. Or Ultimate has the best story. Wasn't that the one based off of Gormagala? I think that one was based on Gormagala. Monster Hunter's the story? Yeah. You can argue it's not. You can argue it's not a good story. Hmm. Honestly, did not need to do that over just a bunch of winged drakes. Absolutely a waste. Where's the pervy male mage? This isn't a JRPG. This is an action RPG. Unless you just mean Japanese RPG. Or Ultimate had Charge Blade and Insect Glaive. Wait, Charge Blade wasn't only until 4 Ultimate. That I thought Charge Blade was a bit earlier. Ow. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're a fan of Himiko in Japanese, you also got Rosetta in this game. I don't really know how Rosetta plays though. I've never tried. Why's my health low? I'll just pop a health potion, why not? Oh, alright, that did like half my health. Surely, okay, surely they'll revive me if I die, right? Surely they won't let me die, right? Bro, this ship is already a fucking wreck, dude. We've lost, like, several masts. How's this thing still in the air? Oh, I got grabbed. Okay. Maybe I should need to use healing again. Okay, I'm just letting myself get hit now. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Okay. I need to start, dude, I need to start blocking. I need to start blocking. Bro, where's my skills? Ship is floating by the crew farting a lot. Well, we got a giant air balloon, alright? I think the strat is to like block and then like dodge. Bro, how the fuck are you repairing this shit? It's on fire. Better start with Generations. I've always wanted to get back into playing Try, because Try is the first Monster Hunter game I've ever played. Okay, I'm gonna actually block this time so I don't get hit. Yeah, it's hitting me. I don't know. I feel like for a lot of people who like try Monster Hunter out, there's like this almost like weird appeal to it, because when you first try it, it's like clunky as shit. It feels clunky as shit. But there's almost like this desire to like figure out how to play the game. Okay, well, he didn't hit me. Okay, well, alright. Where'd he go? Wow, this asshole literally cannot aim. Bro, I can't hit him. Okay, get a little closer. Well, this is a short game. Yeah, you know, we're just calming down our pet dragon. You want to, like, maybe take a bit of a step back? You're really close to the end of the ship. Dumb blonde. It's not mine. Hey, I was trying to save her. Who's the dumb blonde here? Because there's Meaty, and then there's Catalina. Beginning of an isekai. Ah, but we're already in another world. Is this how we die and go to like the modern world? Gonna be pushing pencils and papers at a desk. I think I read up like a little bit like the start of how like Granblue Fantasy starts is like there's like an oppressive empire and this blue-haired girl Lyria escapes the empire and like there's soldiers after her and you try to protect her in like a random village in nowhere. You get killed while protecting her and she just pulls a Xenoblade 2 and she just shares her life force with you. I'm pretty sure that's how your adventure with her starts. And then you go to, like, overthrow, like, the Empire within, like, the first couple acts, and then just from there, I guess it's just an adventure across the Sky Islands. Don't quote me on that. I said I did not play the game. Oh yeah, we're basically finding one. Pretty sure Granblue Fantasy goal is just like, it's basically One Piece. We're just sailing around looking for like a special island that I think our dad mentioned. Final Fantasy 12? I've not played a single Final Fantasy game, so I can't help you with that either. Alright, is there anything like I can... Oh, the sensitivity is really low. I can't... Okay, there it is. Nope. Oh, what the... Oh, right, this is a Japanese game, so if you hit left or right on the D-pad, you, like, move the menus in, like, segments. Just do 10. Aim sensitivity. Ugh. That's a bit better. I think pretty sure there's a chest. Okay, hold on. That's a bit too loose for my preferences. Gameplay. Let's change it to 8. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's like maybe a chest up here that Oh, it's been ages. There's an item right there. That's not a chest. Can I reach that? Okay, if I can, I'm doing it wrong. I even bother? Oh, wait, yeah, no, I can. So, what's this? Oh, it's just a random overworld drop. Okay, cool. Did not need to do that. I know there's chests around here somewhere. I don't know why I keep thinking this game has an inverted camera. I keep like trying to like turn left to go right and right to go left. There's the chest. Oh, there's another one right there. Need to play through Relink again. Gonna be rusty as fuck with new expansion. That's why I'm doing this. Come here, buddy. Come here. Any character I plan to main? Beatrix. I also kind of want to play Magiel, like the little short stack that summons like thousands of swords. I always thought she was a cool side antagonist. I've got like quite a couple of people who also want to play her myself. Can I use abilities now? Thank you. I can't remember. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Vegeta's, like, main kit is that she levels up her abilities after, like, enough basic attacks. Shouldn't we give you a gun? How long have you been traveling with us? Let me move. Okay, yeah, she does have an arts mechanic. Chicken drum and dragon is fine. The dragon just almost decimated the ship. So maybe we might want to have him stay in the corner. Maybe even a padded room or two for a little bit. Not exactly trying to get ourselves gutted or get arrested for burning this entire forest down and killing the ecosystem of the local island. Yeah, let's probably not do that. Let's not be on the wanted list for a new area. What's this place called? Like Ziggergrad? Ziggergrad. Zigargrad. Goo. It's something, all right. It starts with a Z, okay? Also, last I checked, doesn't she kind of need me to help with the summoning? Like, I know she could probably summon Bahamut by herself, but wouldn't it be easy? Isn't it easier for her if I do it with her? I need teammates now. They're a bit chunky because of hard mode. Ow. I didn't even do that much damage to me. I only took like 2 damage. Game looks good. You'll get it later. I hope you enjoy it. This I'm not even scratching the surface of it because much like I've said this before, but Granblue Fantasy Relink is basically what gacha should evolve. It's basically like the formula of gacha formula in terms of like character design and progression, but it doesn't have like but it's in a retail game. So you don't have to worry about like massive like currency grinds, daily content, and stamina systems, and like obviously like dropping money on the game for just to get a character like hundreds of dollars. But there's like, I think there's like 12 playable characters in this game, and they all behave differently. And all of them are meta viable. Though with that said, there's obviously like some characters are better than others, but that's not because of like power creep. That's just because like, well, just general game design where like you're gonna have some characters that people have figured out that they're just better to use. But I do think they are gonna work rework a few existing characters to be better. No rotation slot? Well, yeah, it's because you play one character. Just play one character with one kit. Trying to remember this guy's moveset so don't get screwed over. Oh, wait, he didn't even do that much damage to me. Assuming there's a Claymore user? I believe there's I think there's a Claymore user. I don't know if he wields it like a Claymore, let me put it that way. Also, the AI in this game is actually very good. You know how they make the AI good in this game? When a monster hits them, they just dodge every time. They never get hit. So you don't have to carry them. If anything, there might be a good chance that in some fights you might get carried by the AI. Where's my camera swaying? Oh, it's just gonna give me an ult? Okay, sure, why not? Okay, yeah, these game bosses are definitely tanky with a hard mode, but that's fine. Percival's pretty cool. Oh no, Percival is Freckles' favorite character. He started playing the game trying to be a Zeta main, but over time, like, he kind of got tired of using Zeta, and like the kind of like the rough spots of her kit, so he started using Percival. You're the type to play multiple gacha when it has something going on, then play single player games. For my live stream content, like if you check like my backlog, you'll see that sometimes I'll do streams where the focus is to play like a regular like video game, usually something on an emulator. But I open up the stream with like an hour of like gacha games in case like any of like my general audience who doesn't want to like come by for like the game. I give them at least like an hour if like they want to like have conversations and chat to start the stream out. But then I shift over to like to the gacha to like the non-gacha in case like they're interested. My brother definitely helps a lot, Freckles, to carry conversations while I'm playing the games.
町があるみたいなの。まずはそこでこの空域について情報を得てみるのはどうかしら。でもグランサイファーは森の外れの岸壁に止めてあるが、さっきのであちこち傷んじまってる。いずれにしたって船が修理できるか調べられるんなら。
Don't know why you didn't say regular games are good. No, I'm not worried about that.
新しい空域の町か。リンゴあるかな、リンゴ。もう、リンさんってば食いしん坊。ルリアもね。安心したら急にお腹が。
You know, now that I think about it, I don't know why like this crew of like starting characters, they all have got like a very quite a few of them have like a very understated color palette, I think is the best way to put it. What game has your favorite character designs? That's a pretty hard one to nail down. Fire Emblem? Do I want to say Fire Emblem? I'm not sure if what I want to answer that with. What you prefer, TBH? Well, I don't know. When someone asks me a question like that, I usually like want to give like a definitive answer. Like the answer to answer everything. I don't like being wishy-washy or like giving like well, there's this and that and this and that. Fire Emblem 1 Martha skirt jorts, though. Martha? You mean Marth? If they ever, like, finally getting around to, like, making, like, a remaster of another Fire Emblem game, I would love it if they did, what is it, Sacred Sword? The 7th one? And by the way, by the way, my reasoning is just because I think Erika is a hot protagonist, alright? That's it. That is all. It has nothing to do with, like, the gameplay or the story. It's just, I like Erika. 8? Okay. I'm pretty sure 8 is, like, the popular one for the game. It's like the 6th or the 8th that's the very popular one on the Game Boy. With, like, it's not Roy, is it? No, it's Ike. It's like Ike, I think? Path of Radiance, I think? Ike is 9 and 10? Okay, well, I'm off. I thought there was something wrong with the shadows. No, it's just the parrot. You don't even have anything to sell. You don't even have anything worthwhile to sell me right now. Oh, it's just gonna teach me gear systems and stuff like that.
シェロの知り合いか。いいだろう。武器を見せてくれ。
Shopkeeper can warp anywhere. Man, you honestly, like, if anyone were just pop in at any time and just see this game, they would just think, oh, is this a gacha? When this one show up? Like, genuinely, like, if nobody knows what this game is, they could really just, that's a side quest. Brain rotted for sure. I mean, to be fair, I primarily make gacha stuff, so like, it's kind of inevitable that mindset would just bleed in immediately. I mean, it's not like this game's presentation is that far off from a gacha either. We're literally talking about makeup. This would be some Genshin yap right now. The endgame system's very gacha-like. I mean, you could make an argument it's Monster Hunter-like. It's just that with Monster Hunter, you grind gems and stuff like that, and like gear upgrades. Where in this game, you grind like very obscure items that just kind of slot into your character. Right, I need silver keys, right? Oh yeah, I can't even open this. I need silver. I need to find silver. Bro, when I would like play this game, and I would like play multiplayer with like my friends and they would like constantly be like working on their gear and stuff, I would literally run around the maps and just find the respawning chests. Chests respawn. So chests respawn in the hub areas. So like if you come back from a quest and like one of your friends are busy, or you just for some reason don't want to like start another mission, you can just run around one of the two hub areas and find chests. And funnily enough, I think like there is some decent mats in the chest, and I think if I recall correctly, I do think they scale with your account progression, with your save progression. Where do Genshin characters put the artifacts, empowering them? Just look at one of the dime a dozen fan arts where they just where they just awkwardly try to wear that shit. Okay, so wait, can I even? Yeah, wait, I have these. This can be traded for a special crewmate. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait. Did I? Wait, I own Seifen? I bought the Seifen pack? Hold on, let me double check that. Manage my DLC. Wait, no, I only own the Twain pack. I mean, I can use it on Seifen if I really wanted to. Do I really want to use it on Seifen though? Oh, I guess there's also Sandifolion. I mean, I would need to sort of buy the Sandifolian pack if I want to just get him at 2 as well. I'm pretty sure, like, if you wanted to, like, grind for Sandifolian to get him without spending money, you had to play, like, the hardest fucking content in the game. So, okay, hold on. Does the special edition for Endless Ragnarok, does that even include like Sandifolian and that stuff, or should I just buy that separately? Endless Ragnarok upgrade kit. Let's take a look for a second. Okay, so includes special character. Okay, this is character colors. Comes with useful items for unlocking. Supreme Weapon Essence 6 and Canaan White Bloom. I think, is Canaan White Bloom the thing I need? So would it be better for me to just Canaan White Bloom? Isn't this just what you use to? Why is that a Genshin? Okay, no, yeah. So okay, so this is used to get Sandifo, Seafin and Twian, and then this is used for Sandifonian. So, but I can't pre-order it though. So if I wanted to, I'd have to buy the other one. But then that would inherently reduce the value of this pack. That's unfortunate. I'm not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that. PC controls. PC controls, stop. How do I get this to stop? Okay. Oh, get the control. Okay, there. That's what I was referring to. Okay, what does this guy want? Just like fetch quest stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, just pick that up right now. Unplug keyboard also might help. I'd have to like reach around to the PC. I got it to work, so it doesn't matter. Wee pincer. Oh yeah, it's the collectibles around that. Just a bunch of random crabs. I don't think I'm going to be finding any wee pincers while playing this. That's a silver key chest. Gonna have to get PC with what Sony shooting themselves in the foot. I saw that announcement where Sony are canceling, or they plan to stop making any like physical copies in 2028 for consoles. Now, to be fair, I think we also need to recognize that at this point, like, don't discs just have a download on them? Like, you put the disc in, it just downloads the game anyway, so it actually doesn't matter. Like, physical media's are dead unless you're Nintendo. Unless you are Nintendo, physical media is already dead. Straight up. Now, if you wanna like play like modern games, you need an internet connection. Which, I mean, most people have an internet connection because like daily life just kind of necessitates that you have access to that kind of stuff for most people. That's not to say that there isn't people out there who can do fine without an internet connection, or hell, even like a phone or something. But just completely shutting out that accessibility, awful. Terrible idea. Last few years, physical copies were just plastic boxes with code in. The only bastion we have left is Nintendo. But Nintendo gets a lot of flack online. Nintendo gets a lot of flack. GameStop is pretty much cooked. I mean, I feel like GameStop was already like on its way out. If it wasn't for like the GameStop stock shit that happened, they would have already been out. I mean, the last time I was in a GameStop, like, it was more merchandise than it was games prior. For what it's worth, Gabe Newell claims to want to protect games from disappearing after purchase. Isn't Steam like catching some like unnecessary flack right now from like some stupid bullshit that doesn't matter? And by the way, I'm trying to recall if it's like something other than the monopoly thing that people keep saying about how Steam has a monopoly. Like, no shit. Everyone else literally does stupid shit. Controller? Oh. Fuck again. I literally, oh my god. I knew I shouldn't have alt-tabbed. I don't know why they haven't patched this. Okay, this is just skill trees. Okay, well, I guess the game's fine. It's just gonna keep popping up PC controls when I'm not using the PC. I don't know why, dude. This game just has like the weirdest technical hiccups for me. Yeah, there's like a random chest that spawns over here, right? Okay, it didn't spawn this time. Oh, here's the one. Oh, you know what? I think it's the Raphael coins that are like the good stuff, because if you gather enough, you can just start exchanging for like some valuables. Hello, Vortex. Oh, Granblue Fantasy. Oh, yes. We gotta prepare. I thought I'd take the opportunity to play this game now that we're 6 days from the expansion. Just whip a playthrough out in preparation. There's no point in having a PlayStation over a PC anymore when they're going digital. The only console that I have that's not Nintendo is an Xbox Series S, and I only play that just for the backwards compatibility. I think I own like Saints Row 2. I think Saints Row 2 is like a big reason why I own that. I own that. I think like a couple other things. I do remember 6 days. Yes, 6 days. July 8th, like July 7th or 8th. I set aside vacation time literally for it. I just realized Rackham has a sword, but he never uses it. I've always liked this guy. I thought his design was pretty good. I'm surprised they haven't made him playable.
むしろとても可愛らしい。
姉さん、違うぜ。オイラはかっこいいドラゴンだ。
え？ああ、飛空団の方でしたか。そうだ。自己紹介がまだでしたね。僕は
ローランさん。
Roland, that's his name.
俺たちの村にいきなり
竜巻風？まさかテンペールの聖少獣が。あなたはフォルカで待機してください。あとは僕に任せて。ああ、気空団の方々、すみませんが休養ができてしまい失礼します。
ああ、ちょっと行っちまったな。
ただごとではないのは確かだな。あの御人を追ってみよう。
Bought the Final Fantasy Tactics remake faster than light. Oh, that was recent, wasn't it?
テンペールにはまだ逃げ遅れた人たちがいる。一体どうすれば。突然祭壇が光り出したと思ったら恐ろしい突風が。星神様が怒っているんだ。落ち着いてください。詳しい状況を教えてもらえますか。そうだ。
祭壇、突風、星神様ね。
なあ、これって
なんか気なくせえな。バハムートが暴れたのも無関係じゃなさそうだな。
あのメガネの人、何か知ってそう。ねえ、ついて行ってみない？
そうだな。どうする団長。
困ってる人を放ってはおけない。だな、お前の言う通りだぜ。
I wanted to choose the bottom option, but the prompts are screwing me over.
それでは行ってきます。おや、先ほどはどうも。なんだかドタバタしてすみません。ご用事でしたら後日でお願いしたく、これから町を出なければいけなくて。
担当直入によ。私たちも同行させてはもらえないだろうか。
え？
何やら困っているのではないか。内容によっては力になれればと。
それはありがたい話ですが、
さっき聖少獣って言ってましたよね。もしそれで困っているなら助けになりたいんです。
俺らは今日この空域にたどり着いたんだが、聖少獣か星神様かわからんが、俺らも無関係じゃねえと思ってんのさ。
つまり私たちの目的も同じってことよ。
いや、しかし、確かに人手は多い方がありがたいですが。わかりました。ではお願いできますか。現地では何が起こるかわかりません。今のうちに準備を整えておいてください。
よし、それじゃあ戦うメンバーを選ぼうぜ。
Alright, who do I want to use? Let me decide. Oh, the controller prompts are fucking me right now. Hold on. Hold on. I can fix this. Okay, well, it's fixed temporarily.
よろしくな。
Okay, I want, honestly, I want Rackham.
大暴れしちゃうんだから。
Okay. Let's see. And then, yeah, Rackham.
じゃあやるとするか。
Maybe I'll swap, like, swap midway and use EO for a little bit, too, while I'm at it.
あそこのカウンターでお仕事、クエストを受けられるみたいですよ。旅の合間に覗いてみるといいかもです。よし、準備ができたら発着場に向かおうぜ。
Yeah, I probably should pick up a couple other quests, yeah? Just go ahead and grab those before we leave. Where is it? And, okay, that was it. Can I just, like, quick travel over? No, I can't. Oh, that's interesting. It's on the map. Is that a crab? That marker for the crabs? Was that for something else? For an item. Okay. Oh, the UI is fucked. I don't understand how this happens. Okay, one moment. Hold on. Let me try something. Let me try something. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Just hold Task Manager up for a second. If that did a hard reset, it did not. Okay. I genuinely do not believe unplugging my keyboard is actually going to fix this. Coding's rough. I don't know why. It's like just a weird bug with my specific like machine when playing Relink is if I alt tab and tab back in at least like once or twice, it just kind of forcefully overrides the PC controls the whole time. I tried mucking around with it in Steam and it looked like it maybe stopped momentarily. You know, maybe I should try and use this open the Steam overlay. Maybe that'll force it. Bro, these ships have autopilot. It's just a lever.
僕はフォルカの教会で司祭代理を務めるローランと申します。
私はカタリナ。この騎空団の一員だ。
ラカムだ。よろしくな。
私はヒ
おいけんだ。
ロゼッタよ。
オ。オイラはピーってんだ。ルリアです。よろしくお願いします。
そして彼女が団長だ。
へえ、こんなに若いのに騎空団の団長ですって？これは僕も負けてはいられません。実は僕、教会にお仕えする傍ら、便利屋も営んでおりましてね。家具の修理から恋の悩みまで、お困りごとはズバッと解決。この便利屋ローランに不可能はありません。という感じで、はい。
なんかちょっと変わったやつみてえだな。聞こえちゃうでしょ。ひとまずよろしくな、便利屋の兄ちゃん。
兄ちゃん。僕の名前はローランです。
わかったよ、便利屋の兄ちゃん。
ローランです。
This game has like what, like 7 or 8 chapters? Okay, hold on. Let me try Steam overlay. Oh shit, I forgot I turned off Steam overlay. I can't even force it. Shit. All right. Oops. What about the USB plug and the keyboard connects from? Well, I don't think that's gonna work. I'd have to unplug the mouse and the keyboard, but I won't be able to tab. What? It's negligible. Like it's like I'm only getting like technical issues with the UI. I can put up with it.
それで目的の島に着いてだが、到着までどれくらいだ？
はい。もう間もなくです。みんな避難してくれているといいのですが。
そのテンペールだっけか？
活気あふれる鉱山の村です。珍しい鉱石が取れることで有名なんですよ。
あれ？見てください。あの島の風、なんだか変です。なんだ？どうしたってんだ？
Is it weird?
これはまさか。いや、そんなはずは。
Just a little bit of wind. Bruh, I would rather take my chances, like, stranded in the water than falling out of the air.
一度鉱山から離れた場所に係留します。少々揺れますよ。
全員しっかり捕まってろよ。
Right, Eugene, what are you even holding on to? How do you even park that shit? Just tie it?
なることかと思ったぜ。
嫌に少ないですね。
ローランさん、実は。
なるほど。暴風の混乱に乗じてゴブリンが襲撃してきたと。
我々は何とか逃げ切れたが、後続の者が到着しないのが。
わかりました。あとはこの便利屋ローランにお任せください。
おお、ありがたい。みんなにも伝えてくるよ。
とは言ったものの、避難してきた彼らをここに残していくわけにも。さて、どうしたものか。
団長、
ゴブリンが魔物だってんなら、ここは俺たちの出番じゃねえか。
私たちに手伝わせてください。
いいんですか？それはとても心強い。
Magic? No, it's engineering.
いやはや、
Duh.
皆さんに来ていただけてよかった。僕は避難してきた彼らを船に乗せてから向かいます。皆さんは道すがら逃げ遅れた方々を見つけてもらえればと。
わかった。任せといて。
そうだ、これを。何かあったらこれで連絡を取り合いましょう。
Oh yeah, he flies around with that.
この辺ってこんな花みてえなのは。
電星機の類です。それがあればお互い離れた場所で。
The airship design is inspired by the wood ship Navy Age, but wouldn't the walks be a bit higher if wind was that much of a problem of falling off? Wouldn't the walks be a bit higher? Well, obviously, you're just gonna fall to your death. Obviously.
いいんでしょうか。
はい、構いません。なんせ僕の手作りなもので。あ、ちなみに信号塔としても利用で皆さんを誘導するときにでも活用していただければ。
さすが便利屋の兄ちゃん。
ローランです。
こんな貴重なもんまで持ってるなんてよ。ありがとうございます。大事に使わせてもらいますね。
あそこからテンペールへ続く道に出られます。逃げ遅れた方々の保護をよろしく頼みます。
ここは私が先導する。行こう。
待ってくれ。
You tell me about this little healing station.
この祈り場は特殊な力で守られていて。
Is it my shift key that it's automatically picking up? Because I'm just automatically running. Combos repeatedly pressed, unleash sweeping attacks. Okay. Once the gauge is full, she can summon to bolster her combos. Okay. All right. So is it my shift key that's like kind of screwed up? What's the key that does dash on mouse and keyboard? Can't do that. Can I do WS and D? Nope, I can't. Okay, let me try. Okay. If I do like a momentary alt tab, I can. Okay, so if dash is click and left stick, what is dash on keyboard? What is that? Left shift? I think that's left shift. So is it my left shift key that's giving me issues? Ow! My apologies. I did not mean to do the sticky keys. Fuck me, that hurt my ears. God damn it, I'm sorry. Whatever. Okay, just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. I completely spaced about sticky keys. Alright. Goblins! This is some ugly looking gobbies.
混乱に乗じて冬眠を。ルリア、私のそばから離れる。こちらローラです。リーク、皆さん、聞こえますか？
すげえじゃねえか。 くりにしちゃはっきり大丈夫。
Oh, I got a healing ability. Cool. That's worthless.
島の人たちはゴブリンに襲われてて、
何人か囚われているようだ。だが私たちに任せてくれ。
どうかお願いします。
時は満ちた。今だ。ここだ。
その調子だよ。
クラウが逃がそう。
見てなさい。
まだいけるぜ。
終わらす好機を逃すな。
私に任せて。
まだいけるか。
当然。
ルリアは私が守る。星の力よ。ヒール。
回復ありがとう。
Okay, yeah, it is just a heal.
まだだ。
You know why the red caps are called red caps? You mean the mushrooms?
そういうんだ。気抜くんじゃねえぞ。
腕を上げているな。時は満ちた。ここで決める。
このままの流れで。
やるじゃないかラカム。
姉さんもな。
星の力よ。させはしない。そこだ。
Goblins with red hats? Those aren't red hats. That's red hair.
よし。
Unless their helmets have a plume to them. Goblins? All right.
来いあれ。あとを頼む。
了解です。
よし。これで全部だな。
捕まっている人たちを助けましょう。
一時はどうなることかと。
さあ順番に船に乗って。
私たち助かった。
いいよ。怪我人を頼む。
分かった。ありがとう。
I may need to pull into skill menu to see if I can get to some abilities. D&D red cap goblins literally bathe their caps in blood. Eh, they probably just bathe in each other's blood.
ありがとうございます。ただ他にも襲われている集落があるかも。
よし、もっと奥の方も調べてみようぜ。
Ain't bathing in my blood, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Oops, what did I just... Okay. No, I don't want to be in photo mode. I just want to use the skill trees. Okay. No, I'm trying to alt tab. Alt tab back in. Pause the game. Okay, do I got to alt tab while here? Cool. Alright.
これならいける。良さそうだ。
How do I go down in the tree? Do I just have to put... Okay, I just have to push the cursor down. Okay. So we probably just want to go straight down. Stun power. Pack. Okay, yeah, just do power link. Why do I have so little MP on her? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so what skill did I unlock? Ah, it's a lunge. Okay. Deals more damage with Ares. Okay. Let's put this on. Want the item? Give me the item. Thank you.
Yo. 役に立ちそうだ。どれどれ。おお。そういえば、ラカムと私たち。
こちらローラです。その先に捕まっている人たちが見えます。
了解した。
Okay, there's a few areas around here. I don't really want to use my ultimate against like this trash. Oh, it just kind of wasted the link time there. All right, well, they did.
し。ラウンドウルフか。
Ow.
友人が人里を襲うだ
Yeah, why not? Okay, maybe we all don't need to waste it on like a couple trash mobs. Don't you agree? They're kind of dead. They can't. All right. See you, buddy. May or may not have been overkill. Ah, yes. Oh, missed one. Ooh, attack power. Okay, I'll put that on in a bit. I'm pretty sure there's like some challenge chests where I have to fight like some tough mobs, but they're gonna be like incredibly like stat bloated, so there's probably no reason for me to really take them on hard difficulty. I won't worry about that. Ah, yes, a shield. Okay. Kind of got my mage in a corner. I'm gonna need you to cut that out. You want to like cast something, EO? EO, EO, come on, do something. Okay, the AI cannot deal with shields. That is for sure. Alright, well, this will probably help us. Okay, well, the shield's gone. Oh yeah, that's the challenge. I can't do that at the start of the game. I'm just gonna wipe if I try to do that. Oh, stepped on fire. Okay. I remember there being like a small chest down here somewhere. It's dropped down here somewhere. Yeah, okay, there it is.
悪くはないな。
I got a trophy. Oh boy.
島の皆さんを早く助けなきゃ。
ルリア、気持ちはわかるが、あまり前に出すぎるんじゃ。
遠くから狙われてるぞ。
僕も降りて救助に加勢します。
まずはここの悪い
Alright, might as well,
それまで少し待っていてちょうだい。心強いな。
might as well gather up the riders for this one. Wait for you both to stand behind me.
連射はできないはずだ。距離を詰めて一気に飛ばす。そこだ。注意しろ。させはしない。
Oh, I guess that did that collaterally kill the guy I was fighting? Alright. Oh yeah, I did. Alright. Camera? Oh, okay.
そうな小ぶり。気をつけてください。
随分といかついのが出てき
Oh,
た。
I got chunked a bit.
大丈夫さ。
俺の方がしまってるから。
他のゴブリンよりも厄介な。
ここだ。そこだ。逃がした。食らうがいい。そこだ。これほどとは。
Alright, that did a lot of damage. Alright, I got that did a lot of damage.
ヒール。これでもう安全だ。拘束されている人たちを解放しよう。
無事で何よりです。さあ皆さん、こちらへ。
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
ありがとう。
よく頑張ったわね。
私は今猛烈に感動している。
回復しすぎたかな。
襲われている人たちの救助が完了しました。これも皆さんのおかげです。
いいってことよ。
引き続き周辺の捜索を。あれはなんてことだ。まだ逃げ遅れた人たちがいます。
And we gotta help them.
彼らの元へ向かってください。どうか先導します。
あっちだな。急ごうぜ。
Okay, I want to swap over to... Hold on. I want to swap over to EO. I want to use some magic. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this on lockdown. All right.
よーし。
Oh, okay.
追われている人たちも心配だ。急いで向かうぞ。
I'm glad. Hey, I'm glad you're telling me to save the villagers, but I'm kind of looking around for good stuff. All right. They're not gonna die anyway. What's the worst of it that can happen?
お願い。よし。さてと。まあね。
何やったぜローラン。
All right, y'all have fun over there. I'm just gonna sit back here.
ありがとうございます。ラッカの君。
ってよお前。俺はてっきり年下だと思ってたんだから。
こう見えて意外と年なんですよ。それは秘密です。
Oh, she's also got a heal. Bro, why do I have 2 heals? I can't do any of the fun spells right now. Alright, well, the AI is just doing a lot more damage than me right now. I'm just sitting back here just watching them do shit.
逃すなよ。
That's a good thing I'm going to sit in the back and let them take care of that.
三兄弟かなんだか。
束になろうが問題じゃねえぜ。
I just hit him midair and he just couldn't get me. Wait, Rackham's kind of getting screwed up. Rackham, what are you doing? You got the gun. I somehow did not get hit by that. How does it even take to charge this normally? That is pretty long to charge this one. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I did not as much damage as the time investment. Okay, where is... Oh, I just got clipped. Okay. All right. Oh, this is a healing field. I gotta sit in it. Okay, playing at the start's kind of a lot harder than I thought. Alright, who's the healthiest one here? Oh, they're both here.
Goblin ゴブリンどもが作った砦ってとこか。
皆さん、奇遇ですね。祈り場での旅支度もシェロちゃんにお任せです。皆さん、お待たせしました。
I gotta fix it. All right. I don't even want to trade this right now. You're not gonna do anything for me. Blacksmith, though. Yeah, I gotta put those on. Push it to level 5 for a moment. Yeah, you're level 6. Okay, well, you're probably like the most effective party member here anyway, so that's fine. There we go. Alright. Just slow on the UI and navigation. What is going on? So,
先立つものはルピですからね。
oh, glitter stones. Okay, yeah, it's just there's sell items. Why would I want to sell my Sid?
またどうぞ。
Can I level up somebody's master? Oh, we got quite a lot of masteries now. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. There's an offense and there's a defense section. Enables the use of perfect dodge. Oh, you know what? I might need that. But let's go ahead and grab some spells first. And we're going to actually make use of her.
いいじゃない。これが新しい力。
Gains Mystic Orb on cast. Okay, yeah, I absolutely. Okay, let's go back and give her some
うんうん。いいか
perfect guard. Okay, yeah, we want
も。ひ
that.
らめいちゃった。よし。
Enables the use of launch. Press left right after jumping to launch foes into the air. Oh, okay, okay. Right, I forgot melee characters can do. I'm out. All right. Yeah, I guess whoever I'm using, I'm maining is gonna get like a majority of like the mastery points. So I guess we're gonna sit on you for a little bit. Okay, so healing should go. Put healing. Yeah, okay, freeze and fire could be right there. Okay, what do I want on you? Attack power? This is for Tweian. And since you guys are gonna be like in the thick of it, probably want some healing on you. Okay.
皆さん、お待たせしました。
Ugh.
セーブ看板。
嫌に静かに。
子供の声だ。
急ぐぞ。
ここってまさか闘技場？お願い。よし。
ゴブリンどもがうじゃうじゃと。だが襲ってくる気はねえみてえだな。
君たち早く逃げなさい。
何か来ます。
Some nasty toes.
ねえな。こいつにとっちゃ盾も立派な武器ってわけだ。イノシシ野郎の突進が厄介だ。なんか利用できねえか。
Can't do anything with you on me. Maybe just basic you. Oh! Hey, get out of here, you little shit. I hit the shield. That shield's kind of a pain. I can't do anything with that shield. Buddy, you wanna... What are you doing? Uh-oh. There goes my fireball. I'm just gonna sit here and charge the big move. Dude, it's still hitting the shield. All right. Dude, I can't see. There's shrapnel to this? Oh yeah, there's shrapnel to that. All right. Oh, well, at least he ditched the shield now, so I can actually do damage. He got a shield again. It's so long to charge my moves. Right, he just turned around for that. It's 2 warriors, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What am I aiming at? Bruh. Okay, I need to try and block that shockwave. Oh, is he done? Okay, he's done. Rockham, why you doing? Wait, why are you doing anything, Rockham? I'm not ready. Okay, now I can do it. Holy.
でルリアちゃん、この島に吹きつける風は？
はい、間違いありません。テンペールにいる青少獣の力だと思います。
ビンゴってな、こっからが本番ってわけだ。
皆さん無事ですか？囚われていた方々は？
こちらは問題ない。囚われていたみんなも無事だ。
ほら、じっとして。
助かった。
よかった。皆さん本当にありがとうございます。
さてと、じゃこの嵐を起こした張本人に会いに行くとするか。
ラカム君、
フォルカを離れる前に言ったはずだぜ。青少獣の問題は俺らも無関係じゃねえのさ。
しかしこの状況で残るなんて正気ですか？
でも私たちがここで青少獣を沈めないと、この島はもっと大変なことになってしまうと思うんです。
しかしですね、
私たちを信じてください。
団長君、わかりました。飛空士である君がそこまで言うからにはきっと何か考えがあるんでしょう。ですが、もし危険を感じたら迷わず撤退してくださいね。
分かってるってば。心配してくれてありがとう。
ではしばしお待ちを。
この荒れ具合、ティアマトを思い出すぜ。
そうだな。
皆さんどうかお気をつけて。
Alrighty, let's top up.
皆さん、お待たせしました。助けたみんなにすげえ。
Alright. Do I actually... Okay, I actually have some mastery points over here. Cool. What is down here? Oh, it's another heal. Do I really need another heal? Gains the adrenaline rush support skill. Greatly increases power, charge speed when charged immediately after combo. Yeah, I think I want that. Yeah, I think I want that. Stun power, attack. God, but now it's deal more damage. Yeah, sure, why not? What's down here? Oh, party buff. Okay. And then let's just go ahead and grab... Sure. Oh, wait. Oh, it's for my entire party. It's not just for me. It's for the entire party. Okay, well, that's fine. I got some good skills now. Let's see. Okay, that's fine right there. Lunge that applies defense. Buff. Heal. I think I want the buff at the bottom. Put the buff at the bottom. Put the heal at the top. And yeah, I think this is fine. Really just bulleted the hell through a mountain right there. Oh.
早く助けてあげなきゃ。
He's gonna blow out this bridge right now. Okay, no, we're good.
足場が不安定になっているんだ。向こうに渡れそうな道を探しましょう。
なあなあ、こいつで進めるんじゃねえか。
Dude, this place is rickety as hell. Why the hell would anyone want to live here?
邪魔すんじゃねえ。
Alrighty.
もしかしてこのゴブリンたちは戦場中から逃げてきたのかな。行こう。
おそらくそうだ。
Okay, there's the charge move that I now have active.
それで村を襲われたんじゃ島民もたまったもんじゃねえ。
今ので最後の手だな。
これで邪魔者はいなくなったな。祭壇に向かおうぜ。さっきの仕掛けと似たようなやつを見つけたぜ。
この道を進めば祭壇だ。急ぐぞ。
ようやくゴールってわけね。おお、またお前かよ。
Yeah, that went about as well as I thought.
大丈夫か。足場が崩れそうだ。走れ。
嘘だろ。おい、崩れるぞ。
I can't see what's going on. All right.
ちょっとね。
とにかく走れ。止まるんじゃない。
今度は下からかよ。みんな、あと少しです。
今のはやばかったぜ。
It is not a happy place in here.
よし、なんとか。階段は上の方か。とりあえず登っていってみようぜ。
受けてみろ。
よし。階段な。頑張ってくださいね。
真空域についてからというもの、随分とトラブル続きだな、おい。
気空しらしいっつうかなんつうか。まあいつものことじゃねえか。
とはいえ、落ちるのだけはさすがに勘弁願いたいぜ。
Oh, crit hit rate. Cool.
とにかく上だ。足場がここしかねえから上に向かって逃げるしかねえ。
フラカン。暴走する体を制御できないのね。
とても辛そうです。危ないです。急ぎましょう。
こいつらも降りねえな、ほんと。
モブリンたちは
Camera, I don't see where I'm going. I'm on fire.
ひでえ目にあったね。何かな。おお。いい感じ。皆さん、お待たせしました。
Picked a great time to be here, didn't you?
保存しておきました。ジーンの効果ですね。
Let's just put some sigils on. What about that? This damn PC. Okay. We can start putting like some damage sigils on. Honestly, Rackham, I need you with a one to be using the health one. Because I can heal myself. We've got plenty of healing. Alright.
すごい風です。
いよいよだな。このまま進めば戦いは避けられまい。
よし、オイラたちならきっとやれるぜ。
I've never been a fan of horses anyway. Oh wait, I need to give my team the buff. Hey. Oh, alright. Oh, I was supposed to aim that, alright. Well, I needed it.
なんとか隙を作り出しルリアに力を吸収してもらう。
ルリアが呼びかけてる間は迎撃するしかなさそうだな。気をつけろよ、みんなついてきて。この一星に続いて風を操る聖少女、強敵だね。必ず助けるからね。クラカン、期待に応えなきゃ。回復するよ。
あ、動きをよく見て対処。
とんでもねえプレッシャーだ。距離を取った方が良さそうだ。この荒々しさ。
ティアマトの風とは似ても似つかんな。
いやし
Oh, alright. Bruh. Oh wait, I have a defense down I need to use. Alright, Rackham, I guess you're just using the ult moon. I didn't consent to it. Thanks, buddy.
なんだかんだでやっぱり味方だと心強えのな。
フラカーの力が増大している。
おいおい、こいつは変身ってやつか。
あら、聖少獣だもの。珍しくはないわ。聖少獣。
I forget how much they yap in these fights. I don't remember the swings. I somehow dodged that one.
あるものは信仰の対象となる。あるものは人々と生活を共にし、文明の発展に寄与した。
ティアカンは息吹を司る聖少獣です。その力で島の発展を支えてきたようです。
そんなこの力をねじ曲げて大切な島を破壊させようとする者がいる。
許せない。
だが注意しろ。この暴れっぷり一筋縄じゃ生きてんね。
Where's Rackham? I need to heal him. Ah, shit. Rackham, you need to stop sitting in that tornado.
この子の力普通じゃないわからないわでもこの技術の件は
Bro, I can't get in. I can't get in. Is there a different limb I can target? Where's Catalina? Why is she taking a lot of damage? Alright, well, he calmed down. Alright, cool. I rolled into that one. Alright, shit. Bro, I've got a link ready. We just got to get a stun off. Oh, we got no more stun build up. Yeah, he's just not giving us an inch. Oh boy. Oh, we're just gonna do this thing again? Alright. Oh, I'm not doing any damage. Oh, we're doing this again. Maybe I should just jump over it. Ooh. Guess blocking also works too. Oh, thank you, EO. I was about to get caught in that.
分かっているさ。氷の花とシリーズ団長、
任せてください。テンペストブレード
決めるアセンション。
私に任せてください。
Okay, yeah, hard mode really does just make them very chunky.
もう大丈夫だから。ありがとう。これで一件落着ね。そうだな。早く戻って便利屋の兄ちゃんにも教えてやろうぜ。
おい待て、あの船はなんだ。
赤い気球艇か。随分と目立つ塗装だな。
ルリア、
青少獣が吸収されていく。でもこれはルリアちゃんの力とは別の。ルリア、大丈夫か。
あれは私じゃ。私は何も。この人たち。
救助隊ってわけじゃなさそうだな。
奴らもなかなかやるようだな。
勘違いなさらぬよう、今日の役目はお出迎えですわ。
Ayaka, you traitor.
貴殿らは。
お待ちしておりましたわ、旧姓の巫女様。さあ、私たちと共に参りましょう。
話してください。
ルリアに何をする。どういうつもりだ。
ほう、ここは俺が。あ？まあ、いいけどよ。
Hello, buddy.
90秒で済ませ。
Hope somebody's counting.
なんだあの野郎。なんか変な感じがする。メイジ。さあ。
受けてみろ。
はあ。
その程度か。
Oh, alright, that chunked me.
終わりだ。
Baba. Woman down.
無駄だ。とっておきをくれてやるぜ。行くぞ。
Up, see ya.
ところで。やっやっやっ。これならどうだ。
打ちつける。終わりだ。マジかよ。あと一人。
くそー。なんなんだこいつ。
甘いな。
むちゃくちゃ強えぞ。はあ。
行くぞ。
やっえよっ。
Hey, fuck you, John Harvey. Maybe next time I won't bring an iron sword.
ようやく会えました。旧姓の巫女よ、私たちはあなたを歓迎します。私ですか？あなたはまるでカトに伝わるスレノディの青い蝶。ああ、同情します。このような仕打ちを受け戸惑っているのですね。
お前ら一体何なんだよ。何が目的なんだ。
これは失礼。
Doesn't he get punted?
私はナオリリス、星旅の室アビアの長、理想郷イスタルシアへ至る道を開くため活動しているものです。
理想郷？それってオイラたちが目指してる星の島イスタルシアのことかよ。
おお、なんと私たちと同じ目的を。それであれば話は早い。この出会い、あなたたちにとっても良好でした。あとは任せていただきましょう。さあ、旧姓の巫女、これからは私たちと共に星神様のもとを巡礼し、イスタルシアへ至る道を開くのです。
待ちやがれ。さっきから何勝手なこと言ってんだ。この野郎。
いいの？
Yeah, that sounds about right. Should honestly have your head caved in with that. Oh no, he hit him with the side that didn't have the Vambrace. No, wait, there's a small Vambrace there.
さあ、帰りましょう。
カタリナ。
エリア。へまってる場合じゃねえってのに。
やだよ、ルリア。話してください。嫌です。闇の炎の顔、何時の名は。
お前はふさわしくない。
She banned her some. Oh yeah, she did that. Can't use that anymore.
うして助けてくれなかったんですか？おい、お前こんにゃろ、すげえ心配したんだからな。ルリアは連れて行かれちまうし、お前は目を覚まさねえし。
Didn't you just get backhanded?
もう大丈夫なのか？よし、それじゃあ姉さんたちのところに行こうぜ。みんな心配してたからな。
止めないでくれ。ルリアを助けなければ。
落ち着けってカタリナ。
私は誓ったんだ。ルリアに外の世界を、雄大な空の世界を見せると。それがこんなことになって、私が守ってやれなくてどうする。
気持ちよ。
あ、団長。
その様子じゃもう平気そうだな。たく心配させやがって。
団長、すまない。私の力が及ばないばかりに。
お待たせしました。皆さんを襲った教団の行き先が分かりました。
何？どこだ？あの連中はルリアをどこへさらっていった？
おい、姉さん落ち着けって。オイラたちのために情報を集めてくれてたんだぜ。
ああ、すまない。
大丈夫ですよ。カタリナ君の気持ちは僕も理解しているつもりです。それに皆さんはテンペールを救ってくれた恩人ですから、今度は僕に力にならせてください。アビア教団の情報を調べるくらいお安いご用ですよ。
どうやらこの町の人は星旅の室アビアのことを。
と、団長君、体の具合はどうです？
もう大丈夫です。
よかった。本当に無事で何よりです。
で、その教団テアラの行き先は？
おそらくルリアちゃんはロンターニュ島に連れて行かれようとしています。
ロンターニュ？
ここからは僕も同行しましょう。案内は任せてください。
おいおい、ちょっと待ってくれ。俺たちは貴空士だ。一般人の身の保証は。
ローランドのただものではないだろうと思っていたが。
アビア教団の活動は日ごとに苛烈になってきています。連中がテンペールの地で武力を使い、旅人のルリアちゃんを連れ去るなど、僕としても見過ごすわけにはいかないのです。それに分かってもらえたと思いますが、剣には多少の心得はあります。
この空域じゃクセモンってわけか。ま、追いかける相手が同じってんならお言葉に甘えるとしようや。
それで皆さんが乗ってきたという青くて大きな
グランサイファーな。
そう、そのグランサイファーの修理ですが、間もなく完了します。もちろん僕もお手伝いしましたよ。ちゃんと最新式のあと何でもありません。こっちの話です。あとは団長君に新しい剣と防具を用意させてもらいました。ボロボロで使えなくなってましたからね。
すげえな。
Wasn't even wearing much gear to begin with.
皆さんがいなければ今頃はこのフォルカもどうなっていたかわかりません。これでもまだ感謝し足りないくらいなんですよ。
ありがとな、便利屋の兄ちゃん。
ローランです。
協力に感謝する、ローランドの。
よし、早速行こう。
わかりました。僕も準備して町の発着場へ向かいます。また後ほど。リリス、僕は必ず。
Still can't afford a chest plate. I never liked that sword. I always thought it looked goofy.
よし。
Broken weapon was sold for scrap.
よし行こうぜ。
I'd say the outfit's generally pretty good. I like it. Okay, to facelift? No. Or how much the drape clips with the
カタリナ
boots.
さん、ルリアをさらわれて思い詰めてるみたい。ルリアは必ず助けます。
無論だ。相手がいかに強大であろうと。ルリアは君と出会い、大切なことをたくさん学んできた。皆と話したことを、日々感じたこと、そして君と笑ったこと。それを聞いていると、この旅に出て本当に良かったと思えた。私は空の果てを、無限の空を一緒に見ようと。だから共に行こう。団長、ルリアを必ず救い出す。
オイゲンさんは辛そう。
団長、許してくれ。
いきなりどうしたんですか？
すまねえ。まずは謝らせてくれ。あの赤い船を見たとき、嫌な予感はしてたんだ。長年修羅場をくぐってきた艦ってのが本能的なヤバさを感じてた。なのに俺は何も。
What were we gonna do? Run away?
くそったれが。
We didn't exactly have a way out of that island.
このざまた世話ねえぜ。ルリアをこのままにはしておけねえ。必ず取り戻してやる。負けたまんまじゃいられねえよな。菊牛の意地ってもんを見せてやら。
Looks like I got some quests to turn in.
よし、やってやろうぜ。うまくいったな。
Oh, you know what? I should probably wait to turn in a character first before I do any of these.
何か考えがあるみたい。
ねえ団長さん、どこか具合が悪かったりはしない？
大丈夫です。
そう、それならよかったわ。とにかく団長さんの体に異変がないかさあ急ぎましょう。私たちのお姫様を助けに行かないとね。きっと大丈夫。
ラカムさんから強い闘志を感じる。
ルリアならきっと無事だ。だよな、団長。あいつら歓迎とか共にとか言ってたからな。手荒な真似はしねえだろ。なーに。赤い船の行き先はすでに掴んでんだ。グランサイファーならすぐに追いつける。そして追いついたら一泡吹かせてやろうぜ。今に見てろよ。
それで
覚悟は決まったみたいだね、イオちゃん。団長ねえ、覚えてる？今度お化粧のやり方をロゼッタから一緒に教わろうって。ルリア
Ah, yes, the thing you said at the start.
泣いてないかな。絶対に助け出してあげなきゃ。ルリア、すみません。お話聞かせてもらいまして。及ばずながらこのシロちゃんもお力添えを。どうかこちらをお役立てください。おいらも覚悟を決めたぜ。相棒、やってやろうぜ。いらっしゃい。
Alrighty.
今ならなかなか
Guess I might as well grab one of these. Well, if I paid for Twayan, I might as well get Twayan. Just give me that. Hmm? Yeah, give me that. Okay. Alright. I mean, I feel like I should just grab... I feel like I should just snag Cagliostra again like I usually do. And she's got the good buff anyway. Oh, I can't wait to play this game again and just see the countless Narmaya mains. It's just gonna be nothing but Narmaya mains. They're the long swords of this game. We don't like them. Alright.
たせ。カリオストロだよ。
Best buffer right here. I will go ahead and take that one and just go ahead and just snag Twillin. Oh no, the UI is not working again. Okay, there we go.
10点集ソーン。あなたの旅にご一緒するわ。
Man, she's hot. Beautiful. All right.
またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
Let's go ahead and just stick him in here. I still want the back. I still want the backliner.
俺様がいないと寂しいんだろ。
And we're gonna do
な
twin.
ら任せて。
Oh, so we got 2 backliners and 2 frontliners. Cool. Like that. Yeah, I'm feeling like that. Okay. Weapon collect. Oh yeah. Do I have a weapon like one or? No. Yeah. I'll put that on you. Actually, you're going to be our generalist, so you should probably use that health. You'll put the attack power on. Okay, what do we got? You've got already... Okay, you've already got some abilities. So you've got quite a few abilities. I don't have to worry about you for a moment. This one right here? Oh, stop playing with the weapon. Okay, do you have... You got to have the important skill, right? I don't know if I use that one. Pain trains, yeah, fine. Where's Reinforce? I don't have... Okay, where's Phantomosia? Is that on defense, or is it down here somewhere? That's Mehen. I don't think I use... Is it down here in the defense tree somewhere? It's no... I can't... Okay, I can't access it at all. Okay. Good with that. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I want that on plot B. What do we got here? Pain Drain. Yeah, I think I have that there. Yeah, that one's fine. Actually, no, I want Mimic Doll. Up here. And we can put Reinforce down there. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Good we. Okay, yeah, we actually need to get some abilities on lockdown. Where is the next ability anyway? Grants damage cut to the caster and nearby allies. That does. Make her more offensive.
頑張るよ。 絶好調。
Do you have any skills down here? No, you do not.
よーし。試してみよっか。
Enables to resume charging. When Dio dodges, she can resume charge. Okay, that's, yeah. Grants quick cast support skill. Charge speed. Okay. Yes, no, this is the one that makes her really good. That makes her really good. What do we got down here? Gravity well? What's the other one? Debuff immunity, stout heart, and focused. I think this is the one I want.
ひらめいちゃった。
And that goes straight down the bottom. Cool.
これなら。よし。
Arts level for longer. Retains it for longer after activating a skill. Okay, cool.
うん。 れならまた来いよ。
話を聞こう。どれを強化するんだ？
It's not working. It's already level 10, so it's just EO.
任せておけ。こんなところか。また来い。
Alright, do I have anything I can turn in?
うまくいったな。
Oh wait, don't I have a nice sigil to give you that I probably shouldn't have access to, but I do anyway? Dark Huntress Volley, right? Yeah, Dark Huntress Volley. Yeah, okay. You can that one right there. Oh, blocked. Okay, that's why.
それでね依頼達成だな。お、やる気だな。
それで
Can I forcefully level somebody up? I can't remember if there was items in this game that just gave me XP if I used them. I don't believe there is a way for me to forcefully level somebody up. Just swore. Oh well. Or maybe there is, I just don't have any right now.
僕はいつでも行けますが。
準備完了です。
では行きましょう。
すごい。看板が元通りになってる。
なんじゃこりゃ。
気に入っていただけましたか？最新式のエーテル砲なんですよ。
あんたの仕業か。こんな物騒なもんグランサイファーには。
おほん、これはですね、とある商人に実用試験を頼まれていたものなんですが、フラグシップモデルの最新式でして、内部機構にエーテリアルメカニクスを採用し、この比較で射程命中精度発射速度。
あへへ、ローランさんってああいうのが趣味なわけね。
ところで団長、ルリアとの命のリンクは無事だろうか？
多分大丈夫です。だよな。ってことはつまり。
そうね。逆に考えれば団長さんが無事ならルリアちゃんも無事ってことじゃないかしら。
ルリアをなんとかの巫女とか言ってたな。
マジか。そいつはすげえな。
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。
そっちの話はまとまった？
ああ、このエーテル砲ってやつがとにかくすげえんだと。
やれやれ。ローラン殿にうまく乗せられているような気もするが。
さあ、目指すはロンターニュ島。標的は教団の機関アムルタート。ルリアちゃんを救い出しましょう。
おい、便利屋の兄ちゃんが仕切んのかよ。
ローランですから名前。
風向きはよし。いい流れに乗れてる。全速で追いかけるぞ。
ルリアを旧姓の巫女と呼び、私たちの元から連れ去っていったアビア教団。教団の目的は一体何なのか、この空域で何が起きようとしているのか。不可解なバハムートとフラカーンの暴走、これも何か関係があるのかもしれない。私たちはローランさんの情報をもとに教団が向かったというロンターニュ島へと舵を取った。
It's always the religious fanatics. They can't just keep it in their pants. Damn, your ship must suck ass if I caught up.
速さならグランサイファーが上だ。
Yeah, you better steer that, buddy. Just got that fixed.
船もやべえぞ。
いけません。
Yeah, you're gonna have to spend that a little while.
じゃねえか。
随分と手荒な関係だな。
全ては救済のため。
悪いけど加減できないわね。期待に応えるわ。隠れても無駄。
無限より増援。
次から次へと迎撃するぞ。
手強いぞ。油断するな。
I forgot how much noise she makes while just shooting the arrows.
やったな。おととい来やがれってんだ。
待て、この音は。
嘘。何あれ。
武装しているとは聞いていたが、教団がここまでのもの。まずい。撃ってきました。
おいおい、このまま撃たれっぱなしじゃやべえぞ。
皆さん、エーテル砲を。それを使って応戦してください。
手応えありだぜ。
あれは誘導弾。撃ち落とせませんか。
これでどうだ。
体当たりしよってのか。ローラン。
間に合いません。
ここまで好戦的とは。
いいわね。
教団は一体何者なんだ。
さっきの衝撃でエーテル砲がダウンしました。ここは波形戦で迎撃を。
侵入されたぞ。ドロイタバルサム展開。各艦迎撃せよ。
Is there a chest in here?
敵から側面の砲台を。
待ってろ。すぐにやるぜ。
動きはやめて。これで。
奴は一気壊したぜ。
Oh, there was a blast in that one. Dude, what is blowing me up? Yeah, that is a tanky control unit. Alright, that's where all Twaywin's damage is. Okay, the place is only on fire.
乗り込んできた橋のとこから戻ろうぜ。
よし、全員間に合ったようだな。
ドキドキした。
You idiot.
みんな後ろよ。
なんか飛んでくるぞ。
アンカーを引っ掛けたのか。むちゃくちゃしやがる。
入れてる方はまだ使えねえが、だがなんとかしねえとまずいぜ。
このままでは船体が引き裂かれかねない。アンカーを直接破壊できませんか。どうするしかなさそうな。私の急ぎましょう。
千両も射抜く。
アンカーから離れて。何か仕込まれています。
破壊されただと。戦術アンカー脱落。3番艦に防衛要請。
さすがです。もう一つのアンカーもお願いします。
Sending drones at me, and I'm literally just sidestepping them.
やりましたね。皆さんお見事です。
グランサイファーはまだ飛べそうなのか。
はい。素晴らしい船をお持ちで羨ましい。さあ、このまま一気に追い上げましょう。
赤い船が雲に突っ込んでいきやがった。
このまま後を追います。視界が悪くなるのでご注
Yo,
意。
can we get these cannons back online?
これは待ち伏せされていた。
もう許せねえ。おいや、エーテル砲はまだか。
いけそうだ。ぶっ放してやろうじゃねえか。
Bro, how's this damn thing still going? It's just wood. It's just wood.
外さないわよ。
Projectile coming at me, isn't there? Oh, there's enemies attacking us right now. Alright, well, that's fine. I'll just take care of Ow. I'm just trying to shoot your ship down. Hey, leave me alone. Okay. All right. You got it. All right. Okay, they got it. Okay, I'll just sit here and watch, I guess. Oh, there's quite a few of them. Okay, hold on. Oh, not that one. Oh, that one's leaving. Okay. All right. Well, I guess the AI got this. Yo, let me get on. Get on. Let me drive. Ow.
こうなったらもうさっきみたいに直接乗り込むしかないんじゃない？
こっちの船
Bro, can one of you heal me?
蜂の巣にされるよかマシか。
それしか手はなさそうだ。ローラ、頼む。
わかりました。皆さん、衝撃に備えて。
we ramming? Oh, okay.
先ほどと同じように天理の制御装置の破壊を。その後速やかに離落してください。
あまり時間の猶予はない。戦艦の制御装置を叩くぞ。
Oh, alright, they're all gonna go crazy. Yeah, buddy.
そうね。次もいないかもしれない。影も踏ませない。
まだ奴らを拘束できないのか。
集中。油断。散れ。そこ。息を潜めて。
その間は墜落します。グランサイファーへ。
Does Swain even have lines for what's going on?
10時の方向。
I know the other characters
強
do.
襲してきます。
冗談きついぜおい。
みんな衝撃に備えてちょうだい。
このままでは道連れで墜落してしまいます。
I missed that.
なんとか引き離さないと。
また私たちが乗り込んで戦艦を増やしてくるのは。
それしかなさそうです。お願いします。
任せとけって墜落なんてごめんだからな。
I swear one of these has a chest. Oh, that's a big boy right there. That's a be a shame if I just jump over these boxes, just ignore them. Oh, there's two big boys. Excuse me, I need that chest. I need that chest. Can you be polite and let's go through? Cool. Alright. Ow.
狙い撃つ。貫く。
Didn't exactly protect that one all that better, did y'all? That's what y'all get for not using wood. We were gonna fall straight down.
スリル満点だったわね。
白髪が増えら。
Bruh, how the hell is the red ship taking so long to shake us? We've been stopped by 4 ships.
惚れ惚れする戦いぶりですよ。さすがは歴戦の貴空士。
足りめえだ。コンクレお茶の子さいさいだぜ。
よーし、このまま突っ込むぞ。みんな備えてくれ。
何者だ。
俺の中、俺はガランツァ、最強の白狼兵団を率いる最強の男。
野郎、グランサイファーに何しやがる。
細かいことをごちゃごちゃと。さあ、そんなことよ。試合をしようぜ。楽しませてくれよな。
Oh, right. I forgot he just runs right through me.
俺の隊をここまで困らせたのはお前らが初めてだ。
期待に応えるわ。
お前たちの目的は何だ。なぜルリアをさらった。
目的？俺は強えのとやり合うのが生きがい。久々に楽しめそうだ。
Oh, right. He just ran right through me. I don't have control. I don't have control of the heals anymore. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this could be a bit rough. Oh, all right. Ooh, alright, that took me out of the fight. Alright. I'm gonna need some help, lads. Thank you. Oh, I have your weapon. Picked a great time to interrupt him, Kag. Alrighty. Chuck that massive shit. Yes. That is all. Yeah, that is all. That is the best way I can describe it. Still gets me every time. Fucking bull. There's no way you've been able to catch up with us.
直したばっかだってのによ。苦労だけどな。関西は。
It's like twice now this ship has gone through such major damage. Alrighty. It is a mess on the hull. Starboard ship is a mess on the ship. That's the best I can describe it. Alrighty. Well, it is getting quite late now, so I think I'm going to be stopping here for tonight. We'll try to see if I can't finish this before the expansion goes live in about 6 days from now. Probably pick this up again tomorrow, but this is where we part ways. So I hope you all have a nice night, and I will be going now. Goodbye.